players are back on the ice. They're set, as are the officials. Overtime. Let's find out. Tension, anticipation, it's all happening. It's overtime, and it's underway.
And that play's offside. We got a face-off coming up. Both teams readying here for the face-off. Boston's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Takes the feed. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck.
Oh, he'll feel all of that after this one. Off his stick. Great save by Wagner. Grabbed along the boards by McCann. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Quick pass to Burns.
Oh, he gets hit again. Well, this is a tough enough game as it is, but if you have your head down, you are going to get lambasted over and over again.
Here they come on the attack down the right side. Here's a chance. They score! They win it! They win it! They win it in overtime! A special night made even more special with this fan base that is simply rabid. Unreal.
Two impact players get set to collide tonight. When he had the puck last game, he was scoring. When he didn't, he forced takeaways. Assels was a force in her last game with both hits and multiple assists. 2 stars, 2 really excited broadcasters, and 1 electric game next.
Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. There's been a healthy buzz for this one. Now it's time to see if it lives up to the hype.
Moves into the offensive zone. Dumps the puck in. Sends it over to Assels. And it's a quick pass to Odin.
Oh, you could feel that from up here.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
And he catches that one with the glove.
Often in pregame, coaches will tell you we want to play heavy hockey, and that's exactly how this game has started for them. But it only starts when you have physical engagement, and that hit right there tells me they're ready, they're on point, and they're dialed in.
Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. They've got numbers here, and there's a blocker stop by Lehman.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
The toe drag Queens will start off on the attack after winning the draw. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. They win the draw and go on the attack. Denies him on the slobber. The boys move the puck in the defensive zone. Passes out front. Scores! What a finish on the play.
Well, he can't be saw, and he continues to do what he does against his rivals.
Yeah, he certainly does as the point-per-game player. And when Ice closes up and you know it's a passionate game and the fans are into it, he is the most engaged and finds a way to hit the score sheet.
Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. The toe drag Queens get a hold of the draw. And he takes the dish. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Boston's won the draw in the neutral zone. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. And now he moves it quickly to Cutler.
They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Wow, waiting for the goaltender to drop. Once he does and he drops into that butterfly position, there's enough room upstairs to be able to beat him.
And he moves it up to Cutler. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Boston's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Takes a shot, and there's the save.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Here's a chance. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop. Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there.
Wow, that was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, he get nailed.
Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Milwaukee's gained possession along the boards. Boston's got the puck in their own end. Angles it over to Cutler. Couldn't catch up to that pass.
Assos is going to have to block out the noise. The Blues are going to be directed her way all night long after that hit earlier that injured the hometown player. Well, I love this hit here, James, trailing in the game because it provides energy. It provides a spark. But he's trying to elicit response from the rest of his team because if all of a sudden they come out there and shift after shift, they start to impose their physical will, they're going to create momentum, and momentum can carry them back into this game.
Moves it up. The boys gain control of the puck against the wall. And a great save.
Wagner's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Gets the puck over to Jerry. Milwaukee's got a hold of the puck now. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And he makes the save. Works it across to Cutler. Fires it. Oh, hard. He keeps it. What a blocker stop by Wagner. And he takes the pass. And that pass is redirected. Quick pass across to Jerry. And that's intercepted, and they'll go on the attack. Solid check to slow down. There's a hit, and he's trying to leave everything out there on the ice tonight. Lowers the boom with that hit. The boys take it across the line. And that slides right up to center ice. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Getting into the later stages of this period, and it's a 2-0 hockey game. The boys win that offensive zone face-off. Oh, what a save in front! Boston's got it in the neutral zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And he takes the feed. Assos takes the puck. Tremendous hip check on the play. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Milwaukee's got possession here in the neutral zone. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. The boys have been the better team so far in this first period. They've had multiple scoring opportunities, and as a result have the lead. Boston's got it in the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Milwaukee's got possession of the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long.
Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped.
We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
Boston's been so dialed in to start this game, James. They've got a healthy 2-goal lead, and the reason why, they've been aggressive on the puck. And when they have the opportunity to drive the net and get the shot off, they are.
Protects the puck around all sorts of danger. Slides by the check. Layman's got the puck and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, but he makes a key save right there. Really important that he keeps his head in focus in the game.
Boston's been the more aggressive team offensively, and they continue to lead here in the second. The boys start with the puck in their own end. Milwaukee's going to hold it along the wall.
I know I stepped on your toes there, James, but had to react to that massive hit.
The boys have been served up with a 2-minute penalty for charging.
You can be aggressive, you can play physical, and you got to make contact here, James, but you got to also slow down, recognize when your opponent's in a vulnerable spot. This is a charging call all day long.
Boston's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Milwaukee's got the puck along the wall. And he turned that aside as we continue play here.
Not trying to take your job, James, but I had to mention that big hit. Wow, that was a ringer.
Jumps the anchor. Getting a little physical there with that collision. Sends it across. Great stop by Layman.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Puck cleared from the defensive end. Quick shot. And play continues as that goes off the glove. Here's a chance to try to get it out of the defensive zone. Handles the puck. And a great job by the shorthand. Oh, off the inside of the post.
Milwaukee's starting to generate more chances. This is exactly what you want. When the game is close, you have to find a way to get it back to equal. This one goes off the pipe, but they can't get frustrated. Just continue to pump away and generate those opportunities.
A little rock'em sock'em on the play. The toe drag queens cross the line and gain the zone. And he's ridden off the puck. Rocked him right against the boards.
Well, he's up and along the wall, and there is no give, James, and that was just a thunderous hit.
To his teammate, and he comes up with it. Boston's got the puck. Milwaukee's looking to break out of their own end. Slides into Odin. Breakaway. Scores! Puts it in the back of the net, and that's how you light the lamp.
He lights the lamp as he buries that one, James, but he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution, that's how you do it. There's always the question why before a goal is scored, so let's go back and just have a look at the way they defended in their own zone here. Yes, they gave up a high-danger opportunity, but in transition, they were able to capitalize when they got going north, and they were able to get a good chance on net.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, Milwaukee's trailing by 1. The toe drag queens gain control of the puck. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Comes up with the stop.
Layman's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
And they win the draw here in their own end. The boys will play it from the defensive zone. Handles that one. Tries to feed it over to Jerry. Into the offensive zone. Fires it on net. Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
More than half the frame has been played here. It's a 2-1 hockey game. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to hash marks first, James.
Drills him. Handles the pass. Sends
it over. And that pass attempt is deflected. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. With possession along the wall. Milwaukee's got the puck. And loses possession after a solid hit. Milwaukee's got the puck. Monster save by Wagner.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
And now he passes up to Odin. Puck picked up in the open ice. And he takes the feed. Here's a shot. Storms him with the blocker. The Toe Drag Queens will play it in their own end. Drives to the crease. Here's a centering pass. And that's stopped. Oh, he hammered him.
He knew exactly what he was doing going into this along the boards, James. I love that it was a clean hit. He finishes it off.
Tie game.
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. Well, I like the effort and intangibles to their game tonight, James. I mean, it has been an uphill battle as they found themselves down in this game, but they continue to battle to chip away. They were urgent on the puck, and now they find themselves getting the equalizer.
The Toe Drag Queens have been pressing, and they finally get rewarded for that goal.
They get rewarded, and now they can't sit back. They have to continue to attack and look to go ahead.
From the neutral zone now. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Here's a chance to the middle. And that doesn't connect. Sends it over to Odin. Here they come on the attack. And that's off a stick. And that's blocked as he gets down low. What a steal in his own end. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn. We're coming back with much more next. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. The next goal will be a critical one as we are still tied, getting underway here in the third. There's the whistle. We got an offside. We're still in the early stages of this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Milwaukee's won the draw in the neutral zone. Slides the pass over to Odin. Oh, and look who gets rocked once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. Oh, well, there's going to be a call on that one, James.
There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
Running the interference plays is part of the game, but you can't impede the forward progress of your opponent. That's a 2 minutes interference call.
The Toe Drag Queens once again send out their power play unit.
Well, another power play opportunity here, James, and they can't squander this opportunity. Find a way to get on the board, otherwise the coach is going to have to start to make some adjustments.
Here's a blast! Scores! The go-ahead goal on the power play!
And specialty teams are critical, and this is exactly why you have the opportunity to change the momentum in the game, and you do it with an executed power play. Well, it's just a great pass that leads to the goal, and it takes incredible vision to find an open player like this, James. You got to manipulate with your eyes, and then you got to find a way to put it tape to tape. He does it, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Milwaukee's on their way to victory if they can hold down this lead through the rest of the third.
It's all about game management, but they can't just sit back and hold on. Otherwise, their opponent, they will look to attack, and they will take advantage. Put them back on their heels.
Score! Well, it won't count as special teams activity, but they still get the mission accomplished.
Well, and it's also game management here. They recognize that that player was just coming out of the box, so it's attack mentality. They had the momentum, they had the pressure, they took it to the net. They call that a 50-50 puck battle, James. Well, not when he's on the ice. I know who was coming out with it. You knew who was coming out with it. The coach did. Everyone did. He comes out with it because he is relentless. He is tenacious. He uses his body to his advantage, and then he gets offensive production off of it and scores. Awesome play.
Assels moves the puck. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Pass it in front. Oh, they couldn't complete that. And he takes a shot. Gives them nothing in front.
Boston's gained possession.
Here he is, wristed on net. Scores! Well, just what the doctor ordered, and they've cut into the lead.
Yeah, after that goal, you can sense the momentum shift, James, and it's all about swinging and seeing if they can string a couple of good shifts together and get the equalizer.
They've narrowed it within one. Boston's got the puck along the boards. Grabs the puck. And a direct hit right there. Oh, that adds some hot sauce on that hit. And that skips out of the offensive end. Grabs the puck. Now he slides it up to Cutler. Pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Odin's moving the puck through his own zone.
Odin's trying to gut it out there, James. I mean, he looks injured. He's really laboring, but trying to put himself in a good position to get off the ice.
Back to the blue line. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. He's got a little jump. What a stop on the breakaway.
Wagner's got it, and I think there's a little strategy involved as he opts for the whistle.
Well, yeah, I think he needs a rest, but it's also about game management. Listen, the only reason why they're winning this game is because he has been electric and dynamic between the pipes.
And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Wagner's going to hang on to the puck for the whistle.
Cutler's been on it all night, and as you can see here, the grade A chances just piled up, and finally he broke through here, James. He didn't get frustrated. What I loved about it was he continued to get to the right spots. If you're getting good looks, at some point, it's eventually going to go in.
Milwaukee's won the draw. Gets the puck over to Jerry. Moves around along the half wall. Slides the puck down low. Oh, he held him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about
He might have a step here. He's in all alone. Stones him on the breakaway. And he shuts the door again. And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Odin's been the fastest player on the ice tonight, James. I mean, his feet aren't in quicksand. He's been exploding on the ice right now, just showing his pace and also finishing it off when he's one-on-one with the goaltender after multiple breakaway opportunities.
The boys win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone.
Here's a chance behind the net. Grabs the puck. Oh, that sounded like a car crash.
Well, he's definitely not at 100%, really banged up.
Takes the beat and makes no mistake about it.
Well, and this is tougher than it looks, James. We see players working on it in practice all the time. This time, he executes perfectly and puts it in. That's great puck movement, James. Working hard away from the puck to support the puck carrier, and they gained that entry because they got numerical advantage, and they capitalized and executed with it.
Another goal against his rivals. He is just feasting on them as he extends the point streak against them.
And not easy to do against a rival who knows you, right? They know how to take time and space away, and what he's saying is, I'm going to find space. I'm going to create space. I'm going to do what it takes, and that's exactly what's happening through this series right now.
Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Past the midway mark of the frame, Milwaukee's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Goes right to the crease. Comes up with a monster save in front. The Bulls have it now. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. The Trade Queens gain possession along the wall. Oh, what a hit! She has brought the physicality with force tonight.
Well, she certainly has. And first things first, she's got to get there. Those first 5 strides have been incredibly quick. Separating body from puck. Man, you better not cross the middle with your head down.
And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. He got all that hit. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Here in the late goings of the period, 5-3 is where we sit. And off the face-off, they take possession. He got all of that one.
Late in the game, when you're trying to claw your way back in, James, you need a spark. In order to do it, you have to create turnovers. You have to have the ability to jump on a counterpunch.
Scoops up the puck here. Dishes it to Cutler. Oh, what a hit check. He got all of that. Takes the saucer pass. Blocker saved by Wagner. And he comes up big again.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
And makes the save. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Trade Queens have been handed 2 for interference.
As a former player, I completely understand what she's trying to do here, James. She's trying to close quickly and make sure that her team gets the puck first. And in doing it, she gets the interference call.
Boston sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, how about that step?
Get us the ice from St. James. That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. A critical face-off looms here.
And the extra attacker is on the ice, James. So much pressure on the center to win this draw.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Oh, he from a thunderous hit there. Slides it diagonally to Cutler. And that'll do it from ringside here. Lots of power play goals in this one, and this was just, Cheryl, a team that was just outworking the opposition tonight.
Yeah, and they were putting them on their heels, wearing them down, and that's why they got the power play opportunities, James. But you have to find a way to cash in when you get them, or the momentum can go the other way. They capitalized, and it's the reason they were successful tonight.
Great night of action on the ice, and I can't wait to do it again. I know you can't wait either, so we'll see you next time, and real soon at that.
미친 듯이 달려도 넌 다시 또 제자리였다고 거울 속 너의 모습이 펼쳐지는 mystery Falling falling 해가 저물면 문을 열어둬 모든 빛이 사라진 밤 나나나나 스르륵 스르륵 잠든 스르륵 스르륵 곁에 아무도 모르게 다가갈게 now oh now 수많은 수많은 별이 너만을 비추기 헤매지 않게 눈을 떠봐 내 손을 잡아봐 매일 꿈속에만 그렸던 나잖아 그렇게도 원한 너와 내 시간들 Baby 이제는 나와 함께해 Baby you and I Baby you and I
익숙한 길이 낯설게 느껴져 너를 부르는 목소리가 들려 한없이 차가워진 눈빛 돌아서가는 너를 숨기고
홀린 듯 이끌린 그곳은 위험해 No, no, no way 스르륵 스르륵 잠든 스르륵 스르륵 꿈에 아무도 모르게 들어갈게 now, oh now 흐르는 너의 차가운 눈물 다 지워줄게 눈을 떠봐 내 손을 잡아봐 매일 꿈속에만 그렸던 나잖아 그렇게도 원한 너와 내 시간들 Baby 이제는 나와 함께해 문을 열어줘 가득 품에 안고 하나 된 순간 달빛을 모두 따라 끝이 없는 저 하늘에 밝은 빛이 돼줄게 언제나 꿈처럼 눈을 감아 내 손을 잡아봐 다 잊어버려 혼자였던 시간 까만 세상 속에 네 편이 돼줄게 Baby 이제는 나와 함께해 Baby you and I Baby you and I 모르겠어 여긴 어딘지 달려봐도 계속 같은 길 날 노린 위험한 미루에 갇힌 밤
I just run to you, run to you
차가운 공기만 날 가득 맴돌아 달빛으로 물든 그 순간 시작돼버린 게임 tonight 숨이 차올라 구해줘
벗어날 수가 없어 난
내 손끝에 널 만져
Remember me, remember me
시간 날 조여 계속 조여오는 그림자 긴 꿈에서 깨지 못하게 목소리 혹시 들린다면 넌 이 순간 꼭 대답해줘 다가와서 나를 구해줘 갈수록 깊어지는 날 흔드는 어둠 속에서 널 향한 Mayday Mayday 다룰 수 있게
Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. They are styling and profiling on the ice tonight in this EASHL club matchup. Both teams are lined up, and we are set to get things going. Time to go get it. This one's underway. And then caroms off a body in traffic.
Sorry for stepping on your toes, James, but that was a huge hit behind the play.
Receives the pass. Here's a shot, and he puts that one aside with ease.
Coaches will always tell you, right from the onset of a game, right from puck drop, you want to make sure you're on your toes and you physically engage to get into the game right away. Well, that hit right there, that is physically engaging, all right. You can see the entire bench lights up with that one.
Milwaukee's got possession here on their own end. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Takes the pass. Dumps it in. The toe drag teams gain possession. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. And they still hang on to the puck after that failed clearing. Great pressure to force the turnover. And he slides it quickly to Prince. And that goes off a body.
Well, he's having a tough time out there, James. You can see it on his face. He's
Shot a little home cooking pays off as they get on the board quickly here.
gotta love the home cooking, James, as this team really fires up the crowd with that start and sending a clear message they want this game. Well, that's a goal scores goal, James. I mean, he's got great moves, he's got great hands, and he finds his way to the back of the net. I mean, he has to manipulate the defender, pull him out of position, and he does yet again.
Lots of time left in this period. Milwaukee's up 1-0. Angles it over to Jordan. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And they send it right back to him. And now it's grabbed by Key. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Taken along the wall by Bonello. Into the corner now. Stopped with ease. Milwaukee's got a hold of it against the wall. Picks off the pass. Moves it to Key. Pass back to the point. Shuts him down. Raymond's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. More than half the period left to play. 1-0 the score. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, it was a missile, and he stopped it. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Bonello. Can't get it to go. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Assel's off to the box. Interference the call.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to be to task on this one, protecting that 1-goal lead.
Well, as both teams dig in for the face-off here, just moments away, it's our first opportunity to look at the power play unit here.
Well, an opportune time for a power play and to garner some momentum in this game. You're trailing by 1. You got to find a way to win the draw and get the puck to the net quickly. Open up the lanes and shoot the puck.
Oh, catches him in the open ice.
Nothing better than an early hit mid-game to dictate the pace, and she uses her body all of it on that one.
Shuts him down.
and quick lead pass.
And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Odin. Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Clearing attempt. Gets it out of his own end. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Here's a short pass to Jerry. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. Time to execute here on this power play. Their teammate jumps out of the box. They're back to even strength. And the penalty-killing unit gets it done with that one-goal lead intact.
The next shift is critical, James. They had the opportunity on the power play to get back in it and get the equalizer. Now they're down by 1, so they have to manage some energy here, and they have to dictate pace and get back in the game.
Slides the puck over. And he dodges the puck check there. Hamilton's got control of the puck. With the bank pass. And that pass is stolen. Stopped by the goaltender.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Gains the zone through center. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off.
That's both poor puck and game management, James. When you're up, you want to make sure that you protect the lead. Just a product of trying to do too much there. Sometimes the safe play is the best one.
Puck picked up by Odin. And he slides it quickly to Jerry. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there.
Raymond's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Here in the late goings of the period, we got a 1-0 game to this point. And he sidesteps the check there.
Oh, stop it! That was insane! It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, compete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one. Such an impressive save, James, and I'd love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
Milwaukee's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed, moving in. And he can't hang on after that hit. Sends a pass over. Shot! And taking a scores! Well, I guess they weren't safe by the bell there.
How's that for momentum? In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward. Well, he's going to finish this play, but
Hamilton's jumped right back into this one by evening things up, and they have to have the momentum now, Cheryl.
yeah, I mean, when you're in the last few minutes of a period and you get the equalizer, those next few shifts are really important, James, to dictate the pace and see if you can get another one, right? You can feel the energy right now. You can see it on the body language. You can see it on the bench. Now they got to get out there and they got to deliver on these next shifts.
Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Milwaukee's fortunate the game is still tied here, James. There's a minority of shots on net. They're going to have to get some attack mentality, a sense of urgency, and drive the net.
Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We are all tied up in this one. Milwaukee's won the faceoff at center. The toe drag queens played along the wing. Denied by Wagner. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Both teams readying here for the faceoff. Off the faceoff, they take the puck. Prince carries the puck in his own zone. Pass across to Bonello. Takes a shot. Milwaukee's got the puck in their own end. Takes the feed. Picked up along the wall by Odin. Moves inside. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Prince has it in the defensive end. Referee signaling delayed penalty. Looks like hooking will be the call. Let's see what the officials say. Odin's getting 2 for hooking.
Well, the hooking call is a result of being in a vulnerable spot. You're not moving your feet, and you don't have position on your opponent. Because of that, you reach, the stick goes out, and there's the hooking call.
The Thrashers send their man advantage unit out once more.
James, I think this is a critical moment in the game. You've had multiple opportunities on the power play. You haven't been able to convert. Now you get another one. The coach is going to have to consider deploying different personnel if they don't get it done.
The Thrashers scoop it up along the boards. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. Quick feed to Gee. Read that perfectly with the poke check. She blocked it.
Well, she does a great job too, James. She anticipates and recognizes that she's going to have to lead with her stick to be able to get in front of that puck. Does a great job, good quick feet, and takes that puck away from the net front.
Oh, here's the pass. Oh, great pad save on that redirection.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
The score! Situation critical and clutch.
Well, they take advantage of the player advantage here, James. I love that it's not static. There's a ton of motion. They decide not just to stay on the perimeter. They attack, and they're rewarded for their efforts. They bend, but they don't break here, James. This is a 200-foot play. When you take care of business in your own end, it ends up going the other way. It is something that coaches look for. How you defend, how you can turn pucks over and get going north. They capitalize, they execute, and they wind up on the score sheet.
The Thrashers continue to lead it here in the second period. They have been very active in the offensive zone tonight. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Here's a blast. She crouches down and blocks it. Here he is on the redirect. Scores! And the scratching and claw is paid off as we are back to even.
Well, back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it. Well, that's a great goal. I mean, you got to work the position, and that's exactly what happens here. The recognition that the shot is coming, and just finding a way to get your stick on that puck. You may not know where it's going, but you want to get a handle on it.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Milwaukee's playing it through the neutral zone. Hamilton's got a hold of the puck now. Jordan's got the puck in his own zone. Canelo's going to play it against the half wall. Slides the puck across to Odin. Good use of the body on the play. Oh, she got all of that hit.
She's been lowering the hammer all night long, James. She knows exactly where her opponent is. She keeps her feet moving, but man, is she driving right through her chest.
Now a quick pass to Odin. Shot! And that goes off course off a body. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over.
The bench just erupts with that thunderous hit there, James. I mean, she knew exactly where she was going with that one. It was all about intention and purpose to lay her opponent out and get the puck.
Here in the back half of this period, it's all tied up. Moves the puck. Here's a chance. Big save.
I'd say yes, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, it out of the net.
Moves it quickly over to Jerry. Oh, he throws a perfectly executed hip check there. Shot. The Thrashers get a hold of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Drives the puck away. Picked up along the boards by Bonello. And it's a quick pass to Prince. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. A skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Devastating collision into the boards. Shot! That's not going to fool him. Feeds the puck to Jordan. Hamilton's looking to break out. Here we go. On-man rush here. Fantastic save. A chance right in front. Oh, smart heads up play to put that one away. Oh, that's a rattler. Did you hear those boards rattle? Hamilton's got it behind the net. There's the physical side. Milwaukee's gained possession along the boards. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Works it across to Bonello. Tried to clear the zone. Under a minute to go here inside the second period.
Well, the game's all about trying to get that puck, and anytime you see your opponent with it, you want to separate, and that's exactly what happens here with that huge hit.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, we got a tie game. Milwaukee's going to start with the puck in their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Levels him with the hit. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up.
오늘 밤에 눈 감으면 어떻게 될지도 몰라 내 나수 넘어 저 먼 곳에 난 돌아가야겠지 And I miss you so much 널 바라보는
Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski, Pounder, and here comes the third. And we are underway here in the third, still evened up. Will we see that go-ahead goal here? Now a quick pass to Jerry. From off the wall and onto his stick. Puts up with the pad save. Jordan stick handling in his own zone. And they manage to clear it. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Milwaukee's got a hold of it along the wall. They go on the attack through center. Along the half wall with the puck. Makes it look easy. Great positioning with the pad save. Quick pass to Bonello. Simple stop by Freeman. Oh, absolutely hammers him. Loses the coverage there. Huge stop by Wagner.
This is just a fantastic drive to the net here, James. I love his stick placement relative to his body position. This is a textbook shield to get the shot off.
Sends the pass over. Hit on the play. Oh, my.
Now, you clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them, tags them, knowing full well that he's going to disengage that puck.
Love it. Big time stop there.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Made the stop on the play. Oh, making his presence felt with a hit. Milwaukee's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes it into the slot. Here's a pass down low. Hamilton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. All alone. Routine glove stop by Raymond. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Prince has had multiple scoring chances and good looks in this game. Finally drops it. You can certainly tell that he's happy about that one. I just love his game overall, though. He's been dominating in terms of offensive numbers, just the way he's handled the puck, the way he's just been a magician in and around the net to create his own space, and he finally gets rewarded for it.
Milwaukee's got it in the defensive zone. Puts it on net, and he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Jordan's lugging the puck. Nice zone entry from the right side. Raymond's got it, and he's going to hang on as we get a whistle.
Well, he's been dialed in right from puck drop, and he has been under siege, James. Nice job to hold on to that puck. Now they can hit the reset button.
More than half the frame has been played here. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Milwaukee's taking possession in their own end. Plays the puck up ahead. Hamilton's gained possession. And she shakes off a check. Sends it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Sends it out in front. Oh, and he keeps it here. That's kicked away with the pad by Wagner. Thunderous hip check on the play. Quick pass across to Key. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. Shot with the stop. Hamilton's got the puck. Here's an opportunity to clear the zone. And we'll reset things after that icing. Here in the later stages of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Keys won it in their own end. Tries to feed it over to Prince. Takes the feed. Good stop by Lehman. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Lehman's been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his crease.
Moves the puck behind the net. We got a delayed penalty coming up here as the ref's hand goes up in the air. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Thrashers are going to be penalized for a boarding call here.
Well, that's going to be a 2-minute boarding call. I mean, ever since she was young, she knew when you see the numbers, you got to lay up a little. And she drives right through. She gets the call. She earned it.
A huge opportunity for the man advantage here.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
And he takes the dish. Locks the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. King's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Hamilton's got the win off that draw. Milwaukee's got the puck along the wall. Turns it aside with the save. Puck grab by Key. Dishes it off. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. Scooped up along the wall by Jerry. And a great save. He scores! And there's the hat-trick and let those shovels fly.
Anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment for James, but to do it at home and have all of those caps fly out on the ice, it's a pretty special one. Everyone on the team recognizes that when their leader scores, it's about the intangible, the hard work, the work ethic, the drive to compete. And that sends a message right down the entire lineup. Let's get going.
Milwaukee's been locked up in a dogfight all evening long, but look at this. They pushed through and found that go-ahead goal here in period number 3.
Well, I think they continue the scrappy dogfight. Don't get in the mindset to sit back. If you sit back and you allow entry into your zone, guess what? You're playing defense. Get on the hunt, get on the prowl, stay on the puck, and you'll win this game.
The two-train team's taken along the wall.
And he gets in front of that.
Moves it out quickly.
From the left side, takes the pass. Moves the puck along the half wall. Slides it quickly. He's got a step. Sends it over. Scores! That's how you finish.
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home. He's in on a breakaway, and some guys know exactly what they want to do, and some guys take what's given, but what a shot that is. He had no chance.
The Toe-Drag Queens aren't far from the finish line now as they lead it late in this third period.
Dished on over to Odin. Takes a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Milwaukee's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone.
Came up with the save on that play. Well, listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think it scores into the empty net, and that should probably wrap this one up.
Yeah, well, it'll seal the deal, James. The insurance marker, and a lot of fun as well. Goal scoring is fun. Doesn't matter how it goes in, even if it is an empty net. Well, that's a strong effort all the way around. Stingy defensively at the end of the game, and they're able to get that empty netter, and it's the dying minutes here, James. It should seal the deal.
Milwaukee's all but got this thing wrapped up here late in the third. They have capitalized on many scoring chances tonight.
Fires it, scores! Absolutely clinical finish on the breakaway.
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the puck, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal. Man, is he ever flying, James? It looks like everyone else is in quicksand, and he is moving. He gets on his horse. He's in all alone, one-on-one with the goaltender. He doesn't freak out. He doesn't panic. Shows a ton of confidence and lets that shot rip.
Milwaukee's been on a roll offensively tonight. Lots of chances, and they lead it late in this third.
And one last save. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight.
The Toe-Drag Queens possession game is a thing of beauty tonight here, Cheryl.
Yeah, and it all starts with retrieval, right, James? And it's not just about the player retrieving the puck, but it's about how quickly that second player is in to support it. And I thought that they were able to maintain possession because they were able to get the puck and then be able to move it right away.
절대 손댈 수 없어 난 깨지지 않는 diamond 하나뿐인 diamond
Unbreakable,
지는 난 diamond 하나뿐인 diamond I'm unbreakable 없는 누구도 I'm untouchable 찾아봐 all night long I'm unbreakable 없는 누구도 I'm untouchable 하나뿐인 diamond I think I'm losing my way 매일 밤 같은 꿈에 아주 오래전 얘기 가까이에 스쳐 이 안개 속을 타고 흘러 I want you 날 일으켜줘 내 곁에 stay with you 간절한 맘이 전해지게 하늘별 따라 소원을 담아 바람 따라 너에게로 잃고 아무도 없었다 끝없이 멀어져 No way, no way, no way 벗어날 수도 없어 가까이 다가온 밤 그곳에 스며든 나 조용히 눈 감아 길을 따라 걸어본다 끝이 없는 곳 너를 볼 수 있는 유일한 길 I want you 눈을 뜨면 너를 찾아 stay with you 미로석같이 날 꺼내줘 하늘별 따라 그 빛을 따라 안개 속에 나에게로 갈고 아무도 없었다
Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. Rosters are ready. Everyone's set to drop the puck on this EA SHL club matchup. Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. And here we go. The game's underway. The Nailers have it from their own end. Takes control of the puck. Jordan's carrying it ahead. Blocked in front. Grabs the puck at center. Oh, did you hear that? That was a car crash out there. Stoppage in play, offside the call.
Never forget sitting in a dressing room before a game and everyone's talking about physically engaging early, sending a very clean message. Well, that hit there, that is the response the coach wants. Get out there, be physically imposing on your opponent.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Puck scooped up by Tuck. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. He got thunderstruck. Gets a glove on it to make the save.
Now she's in it to win it with that hit there, James. She wants to separate the player from puck, and she does an excellent job. She's going to get a huge kudos from her coach.
The Co-Drag Queens take possession off the faceoff. Great timing to come up with the interception. Oh, no! Block as it goes off the outside of the post.
A huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And he takes the pass. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Slides it diagonally to Nose. To the front! Oh, he caught all of that! What a save by Lehman!
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Milana Boleslav's got a hold of the puck. The toe drag Queens. Oh, it's stayed out! It's stayed out! What a save!
Oh, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play.
As you look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. The Nailers start with the puck in their own end. Slides it over to Nose. With some open space at center. Fires it into the offensive zone. Milwaukee's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Beats the puck over. Shuts him down. Grabbed along the board by Owen. And that's broken up. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Oh, what a save as he denies them again.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Play is blown dead with the offside.
Wagner's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The game is still scoreless. Milana Boleslav's won the draw. Picks up the puck in his own end. Oh, textbook! He got all of that one. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. And he takes the feed. Slides it up to Tuck. Breakaway! Leaves it off the iron!
Well, he knew what he was going to do coming in one-on-one with the goaltender. Looked real confident in it, but man, he just missed by inches. That one's unlucky. It hits the post and comes out.
And that shot goes off the side of the net. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. And they win the draw on their own end. Handles the puck. The Nailers play it along the boards. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. And that's offside, stopping the play. Here in the late goings of the period, still scoreless in this one. And they win that neutral zone draw. Quick shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Fury's got it along the wing. Oh, a clutch save!
Wagner's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Fires it on net. Big stop right there. Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow!
And he's rattling as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count.
Milwaukee's got the puck against the boards. And he makes the save with ease. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Assel scoops it up here inside the defensive zone. Moves it to Jerry. Here's a shot. Big time stop. Here's a shot. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this.
젖은 안개 사이로 몰래 떠나온 길 시린 흔적만을 남긴 채 기억 끝을 잡아봐도 끝내 오래 깊은 침묵에 잠들어
Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Milwaukee's coaches will be happy through the first 20 minutes of the game, James. I mean, the key to the game is getting the puck and having it, retaining it, and that's exactly what they've done. They've owned possession time. I just think they can be more aggressive around the net front in the offensive zone. If they can do that and get some good high-danger scoring chances, I think they'll get on the board.
Handles the pass. Loses his check. He's on a breakaway. Wagner's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James. He manages to find it. Listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts, and he makes an unbelievable stop.
Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Jordan's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. And he takes the feed. Oh, a big-time hit on the play.
Well, it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down.
Oh! Scores on the one-timer.
It takes hard work in the intangible to get available for a one-timer in that low slot area. You know it's going to be a grind, and you have to fight for your space. He does a great job of it and buries it home.
Milwaukee's drawn first blood as they get the first goal, but it took a while, Cheryl.
Took a while, and not for a lack of effort or scoring opportunities, but they didn't get frustrated. They stuck with the game plan, so they just need to continue to do what they've been doing, and if they can execute, they're going to get a lot more.
Blocked in traffic. Gary's got it along the boards. Here he is with the backhander. Oh, and it goes off the outside of the post.
Milwaukee's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately it hits the post and out.
Big time stop there.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Makes a save again.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
And he passes up ahead to Tuck. Intercepts the pass. Passes the puck over to Tuck. Rocks him on the play. Look at go. Here's a short pass to Jerry. Going on for Edgeworth there. The Nailers get a hold of the puck along the boards. There's the whistle, icing the call. Past the halfway mark of this period, Milwaukee's up 1-0. The Nailers come up with a defensive zone draw.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, you get out of your zone.
The Toe-Drag Queens take possession in the defensive end. Slides the puck down low. And that's picked off in the defensive end. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded. Close space so fast and just taken down.
The Nailers scoop it up along the boards. Looking for space inside the D zone. The Toe-Drag Queens look to start the transition game. The Nailers take possession here in the open ice. Here we go, on-man rush. Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
No, and this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just missed by a few inches.
A little back and forth. Coming to the slot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it.
doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Long lead pass into the neutral zone.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Icing is the call. We'll get a reset.
Odin's injury as a result of this last hit here, James, really takes it hard, gets banged up and labors. I mean, I'm not sure if we're going to see him back on the ice because that was a real tough one to take.
Here in the late going of the frame, we got a 1-0 game to this point. Milwaukee's won the faceoff.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with a tired group that they're playing against.
And that's blocked. Feeds it to Jerry. Milwaukee's got the puck against the half wall. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Lehman.
Wagner's doing a great job of making first, second, and third saves, but that's what's also telling you is that the defense has not been there tonight, James. Not doing a good job of protecting the middle of the ice or protecting their goaltender. They're lucky that he's bailing them out right now. They got to find a way to answer the call and garner their own momentum.
Milana Boleslav's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Great read by Jerry. Milana Boleslav's looking to break out of their own end. Here's a shot! Down in seconds, and he makes the save. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you see?
The Nailers haven't had any possession time, James, and as a result, they haven't created any offense. Their opponent has really taken it to them, really worn them down, put them on their heels, and they've spent a lot of time in their own zone.
Milwaukee's turned good defense into good offense as they lead it early in this third period. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And a great save!
You don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Quick feed to Nose. Shot! Scores! Right on the doorstep. He pounces on the rebound and puts it home.
Well, the initial shot's going to come here, but I love the habits on this play. Driving the net without the puck, anticipating where it's going to go, get your stick on it and bury it.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Slides it across. Wagner's got the puck, and he's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, there's only one reason that this game is tight, James. It's the guy between the crease. He elects to hold on to that one. He has been dynamite.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Moves it quickly over to Tuck. Delayed penalty coming up here. Here's a pass in front. And that's stopped. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Toe Drag Queens are getting called for boarding on the play.
You know it's a physical game and you got to be aggressive, but when you're over-aggressive and you're laying it on like that, you're going to get the boarding called along the wall.
Malata Boleslav's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and then looking to set up.
Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. Oh, quick work with the stick and comes up with the puck. Malata Boleslav's got control of it now from their own end. On the attack along the boards. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. The Nailers gain control of the puck. Jerry's got it in the defensive end. Quick pass to Lee. There's another hit, and you get a sense that this was a game plan to go after him tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly has a bullseye or a target on his back, James.
Shuts him down. Lehman's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We are all tied up in this one. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. And as he jumps out of the box, he can thank his penalty killers as they bail him out to keep this one tied.
Being on power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know. I was never on it. When you get out there, you have to have some urgency and find a way to get it to the middle of the ice and get some opportunities on net. There was none of that.
Dismiss that chance.
Lehman's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Just gets enough to keep it out. Milwaukee's got a hold of the puck now. Uses the... And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it. The game has so many swings of momentum, and you always look to your leadership to make a difference, and that's exactly what he does when he puts this goal on. He's contagious. He's infectious when it comes to energy, and there's another example.
The Toe Drag Queens have jumped out to that critical one-goal lead here at this stage of the game, Cheryl.
Yeah, and what a stage of the game it is. Less than 10 minutes to play in this game. You're up by 1. Now you have to defend it, but you don't want to get too defensive because you still have to attack. There is some time left.
And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off.
Lehman's having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
Milwaukee's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. Malata Boleslav's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. He got all that one. Crouching down to knock it away. Here's a shot. That's blocked. Sends one up to Odin. We got a whistle offside the call. Past the midway mark of the frame. Milwaukee's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Receives the pass. Rocks him. Nobes works the puck in his own zone. Takes a shot. Comes up with the stop. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Milwaukee's got possession here in their own end. And there we go. Icing is the call. Milwaukee's got it in the defensive zone. And here's the pass to Jerry. Great extension on his part to poke it away. And sends it just out of reach. Moves it over to Jerry. Moves it to Odin. Milana Boleslav's got the puck in their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Jordan. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Here in the later stages of this period, it's a 2-1 game. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Milwaukee's got it in their own zone. Gary's got the puck. And that's off a stick. Milana Boleslav's gained possession along the boards. Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Takes the pass. What a steal in his own end.
Milwaukee's working hard in all areas of the ice.
And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. I love this stretch pass. I mean, you have to get out of your zone. You can bait the forecheck in, and then you're able to execute that long pass. And now all of a sudden you cut the ice in half, and you're off to the races.
Milwaukee's offense, the story tonight as they lead it here in this third period. And off the face-off, they take possession. Shot! Oh, what a kick save! Tremendous athleticism on the play. Nearing the final minute of the third. Here's a short pass to Jordan. Can't get a hold of that pass. Perfectly executed, but took there. High speed at center, moves up ahead now. The Nailers gain possession. Here's a chance. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Milana Boleslav's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Nailers gain possession along the wall. Well, listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's worth. Listen to them here. And he's taken down the official's arm, signaling for a penalty. Here comes the call. Odin's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
While sitting with a comfortable lead, this penalty is going to mean nothing right now, James. All it means is that everyone's got to stay a little longer.
In the win tonight.
Yeah, and to me, it's always about the extra, right, James? The extra compete level, the extra battle, the extra fight for position. I thought they had the extra category taken care of, and they certainly had the bulk of the possession time.
그냥 다른 거 틀린 거는 아니여 이미 서로 싸우겠지 어느 편인지 그 사이 보이지도 않은 걸로 걸어가겠어 또 조여오는 심리 끝없는 시기 hey. 새로움을 보정하고 문제라고 칭해 결국 풀리겠지 돌연변이로
포기 중에 답이 없다면 나는 고르지 못해 Oh no, oh no 아마 너의 머릿속에선 끝이 나신 날이여 Black or white, black or white 그 무엇도 아냐 난 네가 원하는 그 대답은 내게 없어 Black or white, black or white 말해주지 않아 난 네가 정해놓은 그 대답은 내게 없어 많은 생각을 등 뒤에 숨긴 너의 가면 위에 더욱 깊어져만 가는 딜레마 No way, no way, no way 우와, 우와. 의미 없어 정해진다 우와, 우와. 그건 누구도 몰라
Black or white, black or white,
Black or white
black or white, black or white,
살 수 없이 많은 color
black or white, black or white, black or white, black or white.
Black or white, black or white 그 무엇도 아냐 난 네가 원하는 그 대답은 내게 없어 Black or white, black or white 말해주지 않아 난 네가 정해놓은 그 대답은 내게 없어 No matter what you say 내려오는 붉은빛 사이로 느껴지는 그대 눈빛 내 흥얼거림에 한없이 빠져서 보내오는 달콤한 눈빛 열린 문 틈으로 삶이 시들어와 한 곳은 그렇게 매일 바라만 보나요 두 눈을 마주치면 부르던 노래를 멈추고 다가가서 속삭이고 싶어져 Oh 나 I feel I love you Oh I love you Oh I like you Do I know you Oh I think I love you Oh I love you Oh I like you Maybe you feel it too 아주 작은 움직임
Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. This should be a fun one. EA SHL club action set to go down. Really looking forward to this one tonight. Puck is dropped. Let's do this hockey. Assels plays it now. Some good stick work to force that turnover. And now it's over to Jerry. Milwaukee's on the attack. Oh, he'll feel that one. Sends the pass down low. Milwaukee's grabbed a hold of the puck. Tremendous stuff with the blocker by Wagner.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Milwaukee's got it, and they're on the attack. Quick feed to Assels. He scores! Off the defender and into the net!
tell you how many times this has happened to me, James. As the puck is coming towards you, it winds up hitting you and goes off you, goes the other way, fools the goaltender who doesn't have a chance.
Milwaukee's talked a lot about getting off to good starts, and look at this, case in point right here.
Well, yeah, you get up by 1 goal early in the game, and it just creates momentum all around your bench. Everyone gets on the ice. They want to contribute. They want to be the one to get the goal on the board and continue to increase this lead. I think they've been real effective to start this game.
Shot! And not much on that one. Black's taking it from his own end. Here they come on the rush. Feeds it over. New Jersey's got a hold of it against the wall. Milwaukee's got it behind the net. Moves it quickly over to Odin. Takes the feed. Puts it on net. What a play defensively to block that. Pokes it away in his own end. Easily turned aside by Wagner.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save. Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Milwaukee's still got time here in this first period to increase this lead. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. 1-0 the score. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Blocked in traffic. Big-time stop there.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
The Kings of Jersey have possession along the boards. Scoops up the puck now. Milwaukee's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, it's denied by Wagner. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
Well, the bench just erupts with that thunderous hit there, James. I mean, she knew exactly where she was going with that one. It was all about intention and purpose to lay her opponent out and get the puck.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw.
Odin's been feeling it, James. He got the go-ahead goal, and now the puck's on his stick.
Way too much congestion blocks that. Can't pull the trigger. Huge steal in his own end. Shot, and she blocks it.
Well, it was from such an area, a grade A scoring chance. I don't even think she's got it. She just had instincts, relied on him, and got in front of it.
Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. And they win the draw on their own end. Odin's tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. Makes his presence known on the ice. And there's the whistle stopping the play. The Kings of Jersey have put themselves short-handed, tripping the call.
When you're down a goal, you can't generate any offense if you're short-handed. They're going to have to be opportunistic, find a way to kill it off, and then reset the momentum.
Milwaukee's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Another face-off looming here on this power play. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Thunderous collision along the wall. Angles it over to Odin. Takes a shot. Scores! And there it is. The power play goal lights the lamp.
This is a tough goal for the goaltender as he's all over the map here, swimming in his crease, can't find the puck, and the puck goes in.
The Tortray Queens are on cruise control here in period number 1, Cheryl.
Yeah, they've got a 2-goal lead late in this first period. It's exactly the start they wanted to. They've been pressing all game, but they can't get complacent. They got to continue to push.
Odd man rush. Here's the pass. Slides the puck over. Here's a backhander. Scores! The captain comes through.
Well, the backhander's going to beat the goaltender on this one, James. But what I love about it is the effort to get to that area, that close slot area. You know you're going to have to pay the price. You're going to have to fight for position. He does all of it, and he gets rewarded.
Milwaukee's been the better team here in this first period, and as a result, they've got a big lead. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a block stop by Raymond. Jerry's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. And he had the answer on that one. Sends it down low. Puck leaves the zone on the bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Sends a pass over. Passes it over. Black's moving the puck through his own zone. Drives to the paint. Tremendous stop by Lehman. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. The Toe Drag Queens are up big here late in the first period. And off the draw, they win possession. The Toe Drag Queens are in transition. Whiffs on that, and that shot gets caught in traffic. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Jerry's got it in the offensive zone. Loses his balance on the play. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. And a strong effort on that play. Intercepted in the offensive end by Jerry. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. A one-sided affair thus far. Let's see if anything changes here with the start of the second. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
New Jersey's really been out of rhythm in that first 20 minutes, James, and really disjointed and disconnected. They're going to have to find a way to get something going in the second period. There's going to be a leader in the room. Someone just step up, in particular in the first.
Trying to shake loose. Sends it over.
Loved his execution on this breakaway, James, and a lot of it comes from trusting and letting the instincts come to you. Not overthinking it, not over trying, but letting the game come to you, and he does that in this situation, and he fills the net.
Milwaukee's been just crushing it in the offensive zone, but it starts at the defensive end too, Cheryl.
Yeah, as a former defender, I'd say it always starts there. I mean, it's got to be 200 feet in a complete game. And when you look down this lineup and you look on the ice, it starts right from the goaltender and works its way all through the offensive zone.
The Toe Drag Queens continue to lead big here in this second period. Milwaukee's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Stops them cold. Here's a race for the loose puck. Oh, this has turned into demolition derby night after that collision. Lehman's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. The Toe Drag Queens continue to be the more active team here early in the second, and they lead as a result. Milwaukee's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Centering pass in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Dishes it off, and a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
New Jersey's got the puck. With possession along the wall. Fires it, denies him in front. Scores! Off a skate and into the net.
No, James, this is going to be waved off. They'll have to have another look at this to see if there was a distinct kicking motion.
Call on the ice is no goal. Let's see what the video review concludes.
Whenever a goal is reviewed, it's looked at from multiple angles in the war room, and the official comes on the ice, no goal.
Milwaukee's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. The Toe Drag Queens win the draw. Milwaukee's got the puck along the wall. Takes the feed at center. And he slides it quickly to Jerry. Oh, what a hip check. He lined it up perfectly. Takes it to the front. Grabs him with the glove.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
The Toe Drag Queens are checking all the boxes tonight. More shots, more goals, and they lead in the second. Works it across to Odin. Here's an odd-man rush. Scores! The captain delivers!
That's great puck movement, James. Working hard away from the puck to support the puck carrier, and they gained that entry because they got numerical advantage, and they capitalized and executed with it.
Milwaukee's had that magic touch tonight, Cheryl.
Sometimes when you get up in a game, James, it's easy to get complacent and just hold the puck, stop attacking, but not tonight. They're not. The entire bench, the lineup, such an offensive threat. Line 1 right through line 4. They've been waved tonight.
They've got some momentum here. Slides it across. Levels him with the hit. New Jersey's got it now. Gains control of the puck here at the line. New Jersey's got it along the wall. Here's a backhander. Oh, what a save in front.
Lehman's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Moves it around along the half wall. The Toe Drag Queens look to start the transition game. We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up.
Odin's been a highlight reel of how to distribute the puck. They should carve this one up and show it to everyone in the video room. Just the multiple ways he's threading the needle. And you don't open that lane if you don't know how to create space when you have the puck. So he's got heavy IQ, he scans, and he processes as well.
Milwaukee's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
That's turned away with a pad by Wagner. Oh, he just got thunderstruck.
Well, he did. I mean, closing so quickly, no time and space there, and just crushes him.
What a hit. Feeds it over. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle. Milwaukee's been an impressive club to watch tonight, especially offensively, as they lead big here late in the second. And they win the draw here in their own end. The toe drag Queens take it across the blue line. Looks to set up at the point now. And the long-range shot goes off target.
There's a reason why there's 10,000 shot challenges, James. It's to hit the net. You gotta look for mesh. You gotta look for the daylight. You're not screaming it off the boards.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Poke check frees the puck up. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Let's move to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect.
Grabs it in his own end. Takes it across the blue line. Oh, and he whiffs on it. He grabs the puck here at the point. From the boards, he takes that pass. He says, let's get physical on that play. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The toe drag Queens are off to the box. Interference the call.
It's going to be an interference call, and trust me, James, I know what he's trying to do here. You're trying to slow up your opponent, give your team opportunity to get to that puck first, but he holds on a little too long, so he's going to the sin bin.
Scores at the buzzer, and they get one.
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward. Power play face-off that leads to possession. That is just a dagger. A quick shot and a goal. Buries it.
New Jersey's got to find a way to build on this now. This is the time.
It certainly is, James, and that's something to build off when you get a goal. You can't sit idly by like you have all game. You have to find a way to execute and create some momentum and more offense if they want to get back in the game.
결국 이루어질 거란 꿈 같은 이야기 모두가 그렇다고 얘기하는 뻔한 말들이 쏟아져 내리는 저 빗방울에 사라지네 더 이상 바라만 점 없이 혼자 비어있어도 외롭지 않아 난 선택한 걸 yeah. 난 내게 나만이 내게
Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
Milwaukee's been dominant through 2 periods of play, James. They have a comfortable lead now, and the coach can look down their bench and say, hey, listen, let's get everyone out there. Let's maintain the energy. Let's finish this off right. Let's bring it home.
Quick shot!
He stopped it. He stopped
Oh,
it.
he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
Milwaukee's looking to break out of their own end. Moves the puck. There's a collision with some authority.
Wagner's the competitor, and he is not afraid to compete for every single puck and outwill and outbattle his opponent. And that highlight reel save, it is something, James, because just when you think it's almost in, he finds a way to get to that puck. Such an athletic goaltender.
Oh, great play to use the wall handle on the pass. Jerry's got control of the puck in the corner. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck.
Stars break away with authority.
I love that he doesn't panic when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given, and takes it. Well, he's one of those players that's known for putting his work boots on, isn't he? He's not afraid to get tough and dirty, and this time he's laying on the body. And that turnover, it results in a goal. He's not going to get accredited with a point here, but everyone on that bench knows exactly where that play started.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
Well, he's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
They put the puck into the offensive end. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. The Kings of Jersey have gained possession. Slows him up on the play, and that's going to cost him as the officials caught that one. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. Odin's going off for hooking.
There's going to be a 2-minute hooking call on the play, and coaches hate this because it is a lazy play. You're not moving your feet, so you reach out with your stick. Well, with earlier success on the power play, I think they'll operate in the same fashion, James, in that 1-3-1 setup where they look to work through the flanks because you know they've got some lethal shooters on this team.
Here he is on the tip. Big toss to by Lehman. The Kings of Jersey have taken possession along the wall and makes the save.
Jerry's been feeling it here tonight, James, getting a ton of puck touches and looks on net and finally cashes in. That one's going to feel good. But I do love his process here. I mean, it shows maturation in his game as a young player. Sometimes you can get frustrated and let it take you off your game. And this time, he didn't let that happen. He found a way to get the tally.
Face-off coming up here, and Cheryl, let's see if they can keep that momentum going.
No question about it, James. We know where the momentum lies right now after some sustained pressure, heavy forecheck, lots of shots going to the net. The goaltender is fatigued. You want to make sure that you can continue to apply that pressure and see if you can sneak one by.
Oh, trying to... Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
New Jersey's working hard, even they're down just a bunch of goals in this one, but they need something. They need a spark, and I'll tell you what isn't a spark.
Another power play goal.
Well, the power play's been incredible tonight, James. Multiple goals, and it's because they've kept the PK unit guessing. When you don't know what your opponent's going to do, you don't know where to be. James, this is just an absolute clinic and body position, how to roll off your coverage, and it's perfectly executed as he doesn't have much time to get the one-timer off, but he gets his stick available and he executes.
New Jersey's got to dig down and see if they've got a couple more of those on their sticks tonight.
If only they could start that way, hey, James.
No
but they
kidding.
need to look to finish with desperation and urgency if they want to give themselves an opportunity to even get their tender out. Well, this game is wild, James. End-to-end action. Let's just forget the defense, shall we, and just go with the goal calls.
And he's got the answer for that one. More than half the frame has been played here. New Jersey still behind the 8 balls. They trail by 2 goals. Milwaukee's won the defensive zone draw. Sends the pass over. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. And that's taken away. Snaps one here in the slot. And a great save.
Wagner's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Milwaukee's got the puck in their own end. New Jersey's got the puck. Moves with the puck in the corner. New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. Scores! And just like that, we've got a 1-goal game.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's much less daunting now, isn't it, James? They're within striking distance to get the equalizer. They're going to have to continue to play aggressive and try and layer some good shifts together. But you can just see the infectious energy that goes throughout this entire lineup when he scores. That's a true testament to his leadership and what he means to this group.
New Jersey's got one back here in the third, but they still need another.
They're going to have to swarm the puck and find a way to retrieve it. And it's shot selection as well. Good opportunities, get to the slot, and find a way to convert.
And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. See if we can pick up some momentum again here as a face-off is ready to go. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Lehman's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, and this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night and recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And a great read to turn that play aside. Here's a chance. Here's a feed in front. And that doesn't connect. Oh, she lowers the boom.
But it always amazes me how quickly Quickly she closes on her opponent, James, and then she lowers it, and she finished right through her chest. How many times has she done this tonight?
Carries it in. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. Grabs the puck in the corner. Great defensive effort with the stick.
Shakes off the coverage. Offside the call, will get a reset.
The game's all about trying to get that puck, and anytime you see your opponent with it, you want to separate, and that's exactly what happens here with that huge hit.
Here in the later stages of this period, Milwaukee's leading by 1. They're up 5-4. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Takes it at center. And he lowers the boom there. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. Sends the feed in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Milwaukee's taking possession in their own end. The two drag queens are across the line and into the offensive end. Turns it aside with the glove. Takes the feed. Milwaukee's got control of it now from their own end. Slides the puck to block. Play whistle dead, offside the call.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
New Jersey's had more shots on goal, but yet they've run into a hot goalie, and they trail late in this third period. Puck is shot and play resumes. Outside for a little run from Sockholm.
That's Rock'em Sock'em, and that's separating puck from player, isn't it, James? Man, he's not going to feel good.
Moves the puck down low, and that play's neutralized. Oh, wow! Devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you...
Scores! And that's 3. It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, old hat for him in a way, because it's a business-like approach as he's on the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot. That's why they say that the game is never over until the buzzer goes, James. In the dying seconds of the third period, they get the equalizer because of the urgency they had to put the puck to the net.
Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again.
New Jersey's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Rocks him on the play. Look at that, there's the horn, and we are still evened up. That means we got a little bonus time. OT action is just around the corner.
It's up to you to realize I'm waiting for you right behind. I need you now to send me how I can get you out of my mind. Can't get you out of my mind. Just can't get you out of my mind. Can't get you out of my mind. I can't get you out of my mind. It's getting too stronger. My feelings for you. I can't get you out of my mind. I'm trying to be patient.
You love these moments of drama if you're a sports fan, and overtime is set to get underway. All right, it is nail-biting time. We are underway with overtime. And we'll reset things after that icing.
A big face-off here inside the offensive end. New Jersey's won the draw.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win. And with a tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
And it's a quick pass to Odin. Nice pass back. Passes ahead to the right side. Oh, how did that stay out? It goes off the inside of the post.
I love offense, James. I never really provided any, and I would have missed this one. But right in there on the tender and isn't able to get it in the 4x6. Instead, it hits the pipe and out.
The Kings of Jersey have taken possession in their own end. New Jersey's got it against the boards. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. New Jersey's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. New Jersey's looking to break out. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Quick pass across to Jerry. Here's a chance in front. And that's stopped. Grabs the puck. Up along the wing. Sends it over to Assels. Takes it to the net. Looking to end it. Scores! It's overtime winner. Wow! What a game!
Oh, I've been on the other end of this one, James, and it is tough because this is such a skilled play. Any time that you've got the puck on your stick and you can turn like that on a dime, you've just got such spectacular edges, but then you've got explosiveness, those first few strides. If you can explode, you're going to take advantage of the space that you just created.
Well, that brings the night to an end, and we will say goodbye here from Rinkside. From all of us here at EA Sports, my name is Jake.
없이 슬픔을 흘린 후 조금씩 보이는 new world 경계선을 넘어서
와도 지내 같은 곳에 머문 듯해 다시 끝없는 갈증을 낳는 채 신기를 쫓아도 거기엔 없는데 오늘은 찰나 완벽한 환상 현실을 가린 채 흐려진 눈에 보이는 별만 마주쳐버린 희망 속의 light 더욱더 교묘해져 my mistake 빛으로 가려지는 so sorrow 미소의 속아 방심하는 그 순간 숨은 비밀을 봐 all day 더 깊이 빠져들어 봐봐 다갈 듯한 거짓말 달콤함을 가려줘
Rosters are set, players are ready. Here we go, a little EASHL action, club style here on EA Sports. You've been waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy. Puck is dropped. Let's get things going and find out if we can get a winner here. Minnesota's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Enriquez. And a good solid hit on that play. Poked away in the neutral zone. Tries to feed it over to Curtis. And he coughs it up with the pass. Curtis takes the puck. Pass to Enriquez. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Play is called for offside.
As we look at that hit, you can certainly see the adrenaline running through his body on that one. I mean, he elicited all of his power into that hit there, James. But I really like the timing of it. You want to make sure that you're dictating tempo and pace right from the onset of a game. That's how you do it.
Milwaukee's won the draw. Some great thievery in the open ice. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. Oh, he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Slides the paddle in there and pokes it away. Slides it on over to Assels. Feeds the puck across to Jerry. Avoids the defender. Denies him.
Wagner's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Oh, look at this chance. Milwaukee's got the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Fires it on net. Redirected off a stick. And he takes the dish. And that's off a stick. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The game is still scoreless. Milwaukee's got possession here in their own end. Quick pass to Odin. An easy stop with the pad by Wagner. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. And off the draw, they win possession. Now a quick pass to Enriquez. Looks to get the puck over to Shen. Here's a shot. Stops that one. Let's get the call. Enriquez is going off for interference.
Well, this is a good call because it is interference. You have to allow your opponent to fight for a loose puck.
Man advantage unit is set.
Well, the first goal of the game can certainly create the momentum that can last throughout the game, James. You know the stats. This one's on the power play. If they can convert on it, it's a good sign.
Lines up from the point. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this face-off. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And makes the save. Technical disaster's got possession while undermanned. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. Slides it diagonally to Odin. Off the left wing and into center. And he takes the pass. Turned aside with the blocker by Wagner.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
They move the puck out of harm's way. Just a few seconds remaining here with this man advantage. Can they get something going here?
Enriquez is about to get out of the box.
The Totre Queens power play has expired. Both teams now back at even strength.
Power plays have the opportunity to really dictate pace and change the momentum of the game, and this one didn't do any of it, James. Certainly frustrated as they head back to the bench.
Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Still looking for our first goal. And they win the draw on their own end. And he moves it up to Odin. Intercepts the pass at center. Minnesota's got it in the neutral zone. Here's a shot. Stopped with ease. Slides the puck across to Jerry. Taken by Odin. Oh, what a hip check of the old school variety. Beautiful. Milwaukee's got possession at center. Oh, what a hip check on the play. He delivered that perfectly. Minnesota's got the puck in the defensive end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Here's a chance on the attack. Toss out front. He scores! What a goal!
They do a great job in transition, and they recognize they have the number. So on the odd man rush, they got someone driving the net, pulling the knee back, and guess what? They capitalize on the space that they're given.
Minnesota's taken the 1-0 lead here late in this first period.
Well, anytime a goal is scored, James, it's a momentum builder for their team. And you know what? At the end of a period, it creates even more energy. You got the body language, you got the energy hitting the dressing room, and you get set to start the second. Now you got all that positive pent-up energy, and you look to start the second the same way you ended the first.
Sends it quickly to Jerry. They've got numbers. Oh, look at the pass. Minnesota's looking to break out of their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Enriquez. Enriquez breaks up the momentum. Hey, to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. And he denied that opportunity. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They got numbers. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. The Totre Queens win the face-off. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Enriquez has it in their own end. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. And offside, we'll get a reset here. We're still in the early stages of this period. Technical disasters ahead, 1-0. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Minnesota's got the puck in their own end. That's moved up ahead. Moves it to Enriquez. And that's poked away. Here they come on the attack. Chance in front. Fantastic save. Angles it over to Shen. Minnesota's across the blue line. Shot. Oh, a clutch save.
But there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he is so powerful. You can see it in his stride. You can see it in his body position. I mean, he's just a freight train taking it to the net.
Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. The Toe Drag Queens win the defensive zone faceoff. And here's the pass to Jerry. Good stand-up hit. And that plays offside. We got a faceoff coming up.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Passes on over to Odin. Dropped him in the open ice. Denies him on the slapper. Sends it ahead to Shen. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Here's a short pass to Odin. Tosses the puck loose. And he takes the feed. Milwaukee's gained possession along the boards. With the steal. The Toe Drag Queens move the puck in the defensive zone. Knocked away. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. Oh, and that's blocked. I'm sure they'd love a redo on that.
You can say that again. You got to get that puck out. Instead, you don't. You find up your back in coverage, and it's a scramble out there now.
Quick feed to Curtis. Puck moved over to Enriquez. Shen's got it to the side. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. I don't think that he's going to like that this went in here, James. I mean, it's a one-on-one battle. He's fighting for position to find that puck, and you got to have will. You got to go up and down, do what you got to find the puck and make the save.
Minnesota's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Enriquez plays it into the offensive zone. Solid hit on the play. The Toe Drag Queens get a hold of the puck along the boards. Offside the call. We'll get a faceoff coming up.
There's always certain players that know when something needs to happen in a game. Listen, they're trailing in this one, and you have to be aware of how you can ignite your team. Well, that is a huge hit, and you can see just in the response that it elicits from the bench.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Technical disasters really control the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Passes it over. Moves it quickly over to Curtis. Milwaukee's got the puck now. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Huge steal in his own end. Oh, a good textbook hit there. Quick pass to Curtis. Looks to pass it to Kyle. And now he passes up to Shen.
Sorry for jumping in, James, but that was a massive hit.
Tremendous hip check on the play. Handles the puck. Quick feed down low. Takes that one right in the logo on his chest.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
More than half the period has expired. 2-0 is where we sit. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Steps inside the line. Milwaukee's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Dishes it off. Along the half wall with the puck. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Gains the zone through center. Slides it across. Milwaukee's got a hold of the puck. Works it across to Odin. And that skips away. Nice defensive deflection.
You know, I stepped on your toes there, James, but had to react to that massive hit.
Handles the pass. Oh, he targeted his opponent and delivers a perfect hip check. Here's the whistle as the play was offside. Tampa's flaring after the whistle here.
Everyone knows you can't shoot the puck after the whistle, James. There's traffic in front. It can be dangerous. But what it's doing, it's getting under the skin of your opponent. And that's exactly what his intentions were.
You know, I don't think the fans love this, but I think the players both respect the fact that the officials are coming in here.
Well, they're coming in. They see an opening, but it was a great fight back and forth and pretty even tilt here. Both benches showing respect for each of their players that are heading over to the penalty box. That was a tough one. It's purely exhausting to be in a fight like this, and they're just corralling their stuff and getting back to the box.
Fair to say that was a rather spirited affair on the ice. Looks like both teams have cooled their jets. And here's the upcoming face-off. Tries to get it to Odin. Takes a shot. Oh, what a hit. He got all of that hip check. From the left side, they gain the zone. Strong defensive effort. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. We got a penalty coming up here. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Enriquez may not like it, but a pretty cut-and-dry call for the officials for interference.
Well, that's going to be an interference call, and it's a deserved one. You can't impede the forward progress of your opponent, and that's what happens here.
Milwaukee's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Well, it's been a frustrating power play. They have to find a way to open the ice up. If they can have quick puck movement, they're going to cause the coverage to stay. Well, you can't do that, or you're going to find your way marching over to the box. I understand when you're racing for the puck, just stand in the way of your opponent to slow them down. But if you hang out there too long, you're going to get the interference call.
A little 4-on-4 hockey as both teams step inside the face-off circle. And they'll start with possession. Lets it rip. Too much congestion in front. And he takes the feed. Minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. Well, here we go. The puck is dropped on period number 3. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
Milwaukee's fortunate to still be in this game here, James. They're in the third period. Their shot volume is low, but they still have an opportunity to get back in and even win it. They have to have an attack mentality, look to not only possess the puck, but to drive the paint. They got to be harder in the tougher areas.
Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed on that one. Minnesota's ready to go on the attack. And they'll dump it in. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. They've got numbers here. To his teammate. Wagner's got the puck and hangs on for a whistle here in this third period.
Well, he's been outstanding all game, James. He's a reason why his team is leading in this one, and elects with a good decision to get the face-off.
Still plenty of time left in this frame, and it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Poked away in the defensive end. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Technical disaster's got control of it now from their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. There's the whistle. We've got an offside.
Schen's been playing different games within the game here, James. I mean, he gets a Gordie Howe hat trick, so he has the fight, he gets the apple, and he gets the goal to top it all off. That's harder to do than you think here, James. I mean, you can see that all of his teammates are kind of smiling, recognizing that he got it.
The toe drag Queens get a hold of the puck off the draw. And now he moves it to Odin. Looks around. Here's a shot. Scores! And make it a one-goal game with that tally.
And you can feel it coming, James. They've been playing way more aggressive. Their opponent's sticks are getting tight, and they're panicking a little bit. I'm telling you, the time is now. This is next shift. They've got to build on that score.
They are in one now.
When a game is tight, you really got to roll up the sleeves, and it's always about the details, and it's often the leaders of the team that have the good habits that lead to opportunity, and they certainly needed this one. You can see it on the bench right now.
Enriquez wins the draw at center. Receives the pass. Oh, and he misfires on that. What a steal in his own end. Takes the pass from the left wing. Wagner's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Odin's been dancing with the puck on his stick all night long here. I really feel like he's been a driver of play. He's had multiple good looks on net and finally capitalizes. Love that he didn't get frustrated. Love that he continued to get to the pockets on the ice, and he gets rewarded for it.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Milwaukee's trailing by 1. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Wagner's got it and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he's been so dialed in all game, playing confident and controlled in the crease.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. Milwaukee's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Look out. Here they come on the attack. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Sensational stop by Wagner. Now over to Enriquez. Minnesota's got it in the red zone. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Well, the puck doesn't go in at either end of the ice here, but both teams are trading grade A chances right now. There is a ton of pace and volume of shots to this game right now.
Past the midway mark of the frame, we've got a 2-1 game. And they win the draw here in their own end. There's the whistle. We got an offside. And they win that draw at center. Odin's got it against the boards. Moves it to the back of the cage. Great heads-up play by the defender. Moves into the slot. Turned aside with the glove by Lehman.
Shen's back on the ice after serving that 5-minute major for fighting, and it's certainly appreciated to have a physical element to your game. You know his teammates certainly appreciate it, but man, you got to find a way to generate offense, and the only way you can is when you're on the ice.
And there's a little help from your friend. He scores! That's how you do it! Leadership to a T! The captain capitalizes!
He does a great job of recognizing that he's not going to have much time to get this puck off, so it's a one-timer, and he's able to beat the goaltender clean.
Minnesota's extended the lead to 2 goals now in this third period.
Oh, yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset. I think everyone can exhale with that 2-goal cushion now, but it's also about staying aggressive. Listen, if you have the puck, your opponent doesn't, and they can't be a threat.
Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Feeds it over. Here's a blast. Oh, off the iron.
Milwaukee's been getting closer to the net and getting better looks. That one goes off the pipe. If this game is close, they can get another one. They can get right back in it.
And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Odin. Goes right to the crease. And he makes the save.
Wagner's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Late goings of this period. Minnesota's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Enriquez wins the faceoff in his own end. Oh, and he lays a thunderous hit there. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Dishes it to Curtis. Takes it and looks ahead. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Shen's going to play it against the half wall. Sends a pass in front, and it's blocked. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Curtis takes it inside his own end. And he slides it quickly to Shen. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. The toe track Queens played along the wing. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Great read to break up the play. Here we go. Breakaway. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
Milwaukee's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
And a solid save on the play there. Grabs control of it at the point. And that puck leaves the zone. Directed over to Kyle. Long pass up ahead to center. Sends it out front. He scores! What a play! Final horn sounds, and we are all done with this one. Obviously a disappointing result for them, Cheryl, but at the same time, you look at the numbers here. They dominated in the face-off circle, just didn't translate into a win.
Yeah, it didn't really get him much, did it, James? I mean, you can have underlying numbers that are really positive, but you don't do anything with the puck when you get it. You don't score on your opportunities. This is what happens. You lose.
눈부신 모래 아래 남긴 그때의 온기 Remember 바다에 가득 수놓아진 저 물결같이 시원한 바람 틈에 따스히 저 멀리 아래 위를 걸으며 둘만의 얘기들로 가득히 가득히
시간은 더 빨리 지나 too fast 물드는 노을빛에 너의 눈은 make it easy 순간이 makes me feel love 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 for you babe 다른 말로 설명 안 돼
Can you stay with me 내 품에서 휘바람을 다시 불어줘 Will you stay with me 숨이 막혀 저 멀리 사라져만 가는 내 Oh stay 땅을 울려 무너지는 이곳에 선명한 내 사인과 익숙해진 누군가 All night 더는 못 속여 달고 있어 두불두불 햇빛을 따라가 All day all night 깊숙이 자리 잡은 그대 Break your heartbeat now Send my home in the jungle Send my home in the polar 지켜내 나의 매성 Please someone fight for us Send my home in the ocean Send my home in the desert 지켜내 나의 매성 Please someone fight for us
사람들은 다 하고 싶은 대로 해 진심 비운 껍데기뿐인 거왜 눈질 끈 감어 기다리다가 딱 봐도 보이지 않는 미래 후회할 때는 이미 늦었단 걸 알아 너 변하기만 하면 다쳐 이상하게 덥지 희성의 법칙 마치 말라가는 네 양심과 똑같이
All night 더는 못 속여 달고 있어 먹구름 만든 그를 따라가 All day all night 깊숙이 자리 잡은 그대 Break your habit now Send my home in the jungle Send my home in the polar 지켜내 나의 매성 Please someone fight for us Send my home in the ocean Send my home in the desert 지켜내 나의 매성 Please someone fight for us 거친 바람을 타고 다 물들여 모든 계절이 선명한 그 순간 눈으로 돌려 흘러내린 내 눈물 입이 물에 잠긴 눈 Send my home in the jungle Send my home in the polar 지켜내 나의 매성 Please someone fight for us Send my home in the ocean Send my home in the desert 지켜내 나의 매성 Please someone fight for us 지나쳐버린 순간 사라지는 매성 매성 모른 척하는 너도 다 사라지는 매성 매성
Send my home in the jungle Send my home in the polar
매성 매성
Send my home in the ocean
Send my home in the desert Please someone fight for us Feel like I left beside the door 그 속에 메마른 채 감정이 지워져 버린 인형이 된 것 같아 숨을 곳 없어진 이 공간 화살 끝이 나를 향한 오늘따라 The lonely night 그림자만 가득해 끝없는 슬픔의 늪에서 손 내밀어줘 나를 꺼내줘 I wanna stay 넌 나의 곁에서 머물러줘 너 그 말들이 화살이 돼 내 모습은 관역이 돼 물버리듯 틀려보내 oh babe 비난의 정원 손끝에 나 만났으면 더 끝에 물버리듯 틀려보내 oh babe
아 진짜
언제나 고민들이 덮쳐 어지럽게 벌써부터 바짝 멀미나 예외는 없어 짜증나게 예상했던 대로 그러니까
I know 다들 원하신 대로 여기 안에 갇혀있어 때마침 벽에 박혀 휘어진 전 나사처럼 꽤나 비좁아 천장에는 머리가 닿지만 뚫어야 되는 이유는 없으니까
꽃없는 그들의 틈에서 아무리 감춰도 나는 빛났어 I don't behave 변할 생각 없어 내 모습 그대로 Hey 그 말들이 화살이 돼 내 모습은 관역이 돼 물버리듯 흘려보내 always 비난의 창문 틈에 바람이 불면 빛을 되돌이 삶은 구름 저 너머로 낙으로 삶을 수도 오네요. 흩어진 내 어린 날의 너와 그려본 기억 조각 애틋한 맘의 색깔들로 예쁘게 채워진 특별한 판타지 여기 한켠에 남아있죠. 유난히 그리운 나의 향기가 점점 짙어져 또 다시 볼 수 있을까. 멀어지지 마 거기까지만 그런 모든 순간 We'll be together. 저 먼 하늘을 보며 바래 Oh shooting star shooting star Get together. 긴 이 밤 지나가기 전에 잊고 있었던 저 설레임 Say that you found me Say that you found me Say that you found me 또 다른 나를 Say that you found me Say that you found me Say that you found me 우리 let's stay together. 눈부신 밤이야 반짝이는 건 다 별이야 창밖을 보며 헤아리다 고요함이 차가지는 웃음소리 너와 해가 뜰 때까지 더 그땐 그랬었지 Please come to me every night. 흩어진 내 어린 날의 너와 그려본 기억 조각 애틋한 맘의 색깔들로 예쁘게 채워진 특별한 판타지 여기 한켠에 남아있죠. 어릴 땐 선명했던 네 향기가 점점 흐려져 또 다시 볼 수 있을까. 멀어지지 마 거기까지만 그런 모든 순간 We'll be together. 저 먼 하늘을 보며 바래 Oh shooting star shooting star Get together. 긴 이 밤 지나가기 전에 잊고 있었던 저 설레임 너와 있으면 다 해낼 수 있어 사실 난 아직 어린 나이야 Just wanna be fine true 너도 알잖아 We'll be together. 저 먼 하늘을 보며 말해 Oh shooting star shooting star Get together. 긴 이 밤 지나가기 전에 잊고 있었던 저 설레임 Say that you found me Say that you found me Say that you found me 또 다른 나를 Say that you found me Say that you found me Say that you found me 우린 let's stay together. Say that you found me Say that you found me Say that you found me 또 다시 내게 와서 Say that you found me Say that you found me Never say goodbye Say that you found me 우린 let's stay together. 그때는 아침을 여는 sweet coffee 매일 웃어주네 또 설레는 이유는 뭘까. 하루 종일 내내 곁을 맴도는 하나뿐인 내 귀여운 컵 같이 산책할래 어디든 떠나볼래 너로 가득 채운 하루 We are miracle 상상도 못할 만큼 아주 큰 happiness We are miracle 살짝 스치는 바람 내게 흠맞추는 그대를 We like shake We like shake We like shake We like shake shake 그때는 나와 똑같은 bio Within 표정 하나하나 다 닮아가는 이유는 뭘까. 어쩜 처음부터 정해져 있던 중에 늘 환하게 웃는 그 모습이 날 행복하게 해. 미안하다 그 기적은 항상 가까운 곳에 바로 옆에 내 꿈보다 큰 우리 한편의 이야기가 영원하길. 말 안 해도 돼 진심이 전해지는 그대의 맘. 우리 한편의 이야기가 영원히 영원하길. We like shady. We like shady. We like shady. We like shady, shady. Tell me how you feel. 미쳤단 말해도 난 괜찮아. 그래 그렇게 뛰어봐. You better run away. You better run away. I'm just playing with you. 다가가 스며들어가 멈출 수 없어 my destiny. 고개 들어봐 이제 웃어봐. 날카로운 가시로 나를 상처내어도 아프지 않아. 난 더는 미워하지 마. 모두 사라진다 해도 돌아갈 수 없다 해도 even everything is broken. I just want you to stay. Oh, we have no plan. See, I'm gonna get 널 집어삼켜 가둬놔. 난 보스고 넌내 발만 따라와. It's me who's gone crazy. Frank with a bad like crazy. Knock knock I'm crystal honey. Top top let's drink the honey. 다가가 들어가 숨길 수 없어 my destiny. 눈을 떠여봐 내게 기대봐. 날카로운 가시로 나를 파고들어도 아프지 않아. 난 더는 밀어내지 마. 모두 사라진다 해도 돌아갈 수 없다 해도 even everything is broken. I just want you to stay. Oh, we have no plan. 더는 내 사랑을 두려워하지 마. Say you love me. 이제 우린 끝나지 않아. 긴긴 밤 달빛도 외면한 참 추운 바람 푸른 빛 조금도 허락되지 않은 꿈 하나의 새 문이 오롯이 스쳐갈 뿐이라도 내 손에 놓지 말아줘 날 꼭 안던 품의 향기 잘라속한 준비 참기 그 속에 더 온전히 머문 채 짧은 숨결 긴 밤 속삭임까지도 빛을 잃은 내 세상엔 일이 소란한데 그 언제나 너를 품은 황홀한 꿈결 눈을 뜬 채 잊혀질까 점점 사그라져가네 그 아무것도 몰랐네 나 아는 것 중 제일 아름답게 타올랐다 참 아프게 되어 영영 비어있을 곳 마지막의 끝에서 다시 선명해질 불꽃 짧은 숨결 긴 밤 속삭임까지도 빛을 잃은 내 세상엔 일이 소란한데 그 언제나 너를 품은 황홀한 꿈결 눈을 뜬 채 잊혀질까 내 긴 새벽 텅빈 눈동자 어쩌면 내 작별은 다 알고 있었다고 사무치게 길 밤을 꿈결이라 속삭이는 널 잊게 될까 긴긴 밤 달빛도 외면한 참 까만 꿈 황홀하구나 잘 지내 난 잘 지내 오늘 너와 약속했던 그날이네 참 추웠던 겨울 따뜻한 네 손 잡고 걸은 게 마치 어제 같아 언젠가 널 아주 잠깐 봤는데 좋아 보이더라고 참 익숙했는데 낯설게 느껴져 한겨울 별빛 아래 시린 숨결에 취해 네가 더 그리운 거야 그러니까 난 말야 널 내게서 보내줄 수가 없잖아 전하지 못한 말 써내려가 한겨울에 멈췄던 우리 얘기 온종일 널 생각해 해가 뜨기 전에 잠들면 좋을 텐데 못 보낸다는 말 몇 시간째 쓰다 지웠는데 하루가 계속 반복돼 우연히 마주한 너의 인사에 머뭇거리기만 해 나와는 다르게 밝아진 네 표정 어젯밤 내 꿈속에 네가 나온 것도 그래서 말 못한 거야 전해줄 수가 없잖아. 전하지 못한 말 써내려가 한겨울에 멈췄던 우리 얘기. 잘 지내 난 잘 지내藏在记忆里快要消失的冬天，任时光变迁，模糊从前，挥挥手说再见，圆圈画下句点。Darling, please call me with your voice softly. Tickle my ears and heart. Morning to night, holding you tight here inside my mind. My eyes are only for you. Look up to the sky, so far kissing. I'm still reaching for the memories that I faded, faded. On the radio playing our favorite song. Say the things that I need. Wish I could hear it from you. Baby, please don't leave me. This night is long and lonely, so put everything aside. honey, 안아줘. Baby, don't leave me. Only you can make me feel so alive. Take all of my love. Slowly coming winter with the snow, so tightly let's hold our hands. Star in your eyes, sun in your smile, the way you look at me, it makes me hum and I call it love song. On the radio playing our favorite song. Show me what I need, babe. Love me more, ooh. Baby, please don't leave me. This night is long and lonely, so put everything aside. honey, 안아줘. Baby, don't leave me. Only you can make me feel so alive. Take all of my love. Sometimes under the moonlight, looking for your shadow. Where are you? In this fairy tale, it's up to us how it ends. Some some do, some didn't matter.
나의 손을 잡아줘. Here we go, here we go. 떠나고 싶어. 다 털어버리고 어깨를 바짝 펴고 보란 듯이 한 걸음씩. 안 된다는 말은 말 거짓말 같겠지만 자유롭게 하늘을 날아봐. 가장 나은 게 뭔지 잃어버릴지도 몰라. 바로 이 나를 기다려왔어. 내 맘대로 춤춰 맘껏 소리 지을래. 눈치 보지 말고 뛰어봐. 누가 뭐라 한데도 멈추지 않아. 하고 싶은 대로 가고 싶은 대로 지금부터 시작해. 내가 느낀 대로 고개 나는 위로 나를 위해 불러줘. So beautiful you and me together. 가끔 웃고 울고 you and me together. 힘이 들 때면 쉬었다 가도 돼. 지친 하루 끝에서 정타이 두렵지 않아. 어디로든 떠나자. 내 맘대로 춤춰 맘껏 소리 질러. 눈치 보지 말고 뛰어봐. 누가 뭐라 한데도 멈추지 않아. 가고 싶은 대로 가고 싶은 대로 지금부터 시작해. 내가 느낀 대로 고개 나는 위로 나를 위해 불러줘. I'm beautiful. 황금빛 머릿속에 손을 넣던 아이. Too hot to cherish. For how to cherish. 그날을 타면 느껴 설랑이는 바람이 좋아. To cherish. For how to cherish. 높았던 비탈길 끝없는 계단들 길 따라고 뛰어가던 내 어린 추억들을 이젠 지켜주고 다시 그려볼래. 좀만 playground. 회색 공간 내 맘대로 칠해봐. 다시 채워볼래. 좀만 playground. 난 이 순간 다시 어려지는 중이야. I feel so confused. 5, 6 빙글빙글 돌아가는 구름들이 이상해. Is it true? 세상은 마주 앉아 하루하루 재밌잖아. 높았던 비탈길 끝없는 계단들 길 따라고 뛰어가던 내 어린 추억들을 모두 다 새롭게 다시 그려볼래. 좀만 playground. 회색 공간 내 맘대로 칠해봐. 다시 채워볼래. 좀만 playground. 난 이 순간 다시 어려지는 중이야. I feel so confused. 적 새겨놓은 벽 위에 낙서가 하나하나 숨결 담은 내 만화 속의 주인공 다 내 얘기 같아. Just fly high. 새로움에 날 맡기고 멀리 날아가. Just fly high. 길다란 꿈 따라서 멀리 날아가. 다시 뛰어볼래. Hang out with the playground. 모든 걸 잊고 난 대로 뛰어봐. 다시 돌아
바다보다 메마른 이곳에 채워질 수 없는 갈증 갈라진 땅 위 끝에 깃발을 세우고 맞서 싸워 견딜 수 없어 더는 숨을 수 없어 For life 발에 맞춰 전진 reload 저기 가득한 길 위로 우리 모두에게 salute I give you vision 세간의 아픔은 견뎌 쉬어갈수록 더 번져 그들에게 박수 reason I give you vision
Yeah, yeah, Turning over page, turning over page, turning over page 조금씩 좁혀가 유력한 주동자 남겨진 victim, big pain, deep rage 찾아 life, Jackie Chan, quickly, swiftly
Gotta hunt you karma Gonna get you karma 사실 그걸 망가져 원만 나는 남았어 그렇게 Living in this world Not for me 하늘 가득 분노를 담은 듯 깊게 내려치는 thunder 이내 지켜낸 땅 그 위에 깃발을 들고 또 맞서 싸워 견딜 수 없어 더는 숨을 수 없어 For life
발에 맞춰 전진 reload 저기 가득한 길 위로 우리 모두에게 salute
I give you vision 잠깐의 아픔은 견뎌 쉬어갈수록 더 번져 그들에겐 없어 reason I give you vision 눈부신 너의 내일과 아름다운 이곳을 위해 우릴 향해 Give it up tonight 발을 맞춰 전진 위로 저기 가득한 길 위로 우리 모두에게 살아 I'll give you vision 잠깐의 아픔은 견뎌 쉬어갈수록 더 번져 그들에게 박수 reason I'll give you vision 또렷이 보여 새로운 원달 큰 자리 원한다면 그곳으로 사랑을 느껴 걱정은 없어 저 바다의 바람과 설렘을 가득히 running up Wonderful, wonderful sunrise Beautiful, beautiful moonlight 파도에 반짝이는 빛을 가득 담아 Hold on to me as we go fly 더 높이 올라 나를 꽉 붙잡아 And now we're heading for a surprise 나 지금 빛나고 있는 당신의 눈을 보면서 동화 같은 꿈을 꿔이 속에서도 춤추는 신비한 너의 손잡아 We're living a fairy tale Follow your heart Follow your heart Follow your heart We're living in a fairy tale Yeah yeah 내게만 보여줘 너의 뒤에 빛나는 날개를 꿈인 줄 알았던 너와의 춤 둘만의 속삭임 왠지 더 끝까지 차오르는 건 약속된 이별 때문일까 모든 순간을 남기고 싶어 이 설레임까지 Yeah Wonderful, wonderful sunrise Beautiful, beautiful moonlight 순간의 마법 같은 바람을 느껴 Hold on to me as we go fly 두 발을 벌려 나를 꽉 안고서 And now we're heading for a surprise 나 지금 빛나고 있는 당신의 눈을 보면서 동화 같은 꿈을 꿔 This might sound like a fantasy. Don't worry, look up and you'll see. You're living a fairy tale. Follow your heart. Follow your heart. Follow your heart. You're living in a fairy tale. 똑바로 걸어 수평 맞춰 밝은 느낌 따라 시선을 힘껏 높여 마치 고층 빌딩처럼 발을 벌려봐 나는 내가 특별하단 걸 알아 굳은 몸을 풀고 세상으로 You already know We all need some love 지금 너에게로 주문을 걸어 이 세상에서 제일 밝은 색깔들로 가득 채워 color you wow love yourself 이 침묵을 깨보자 경적 소리에 문을 열고 나가자 We all need some love 하늘의 색은 sky blue 내가 생각하는 대로 내 모습을 그려 목소리 높이 올려 Let's get up
잠깐 손 넘는 참견은 stop 그들이 맞아도 네 맘은 때로 다르니까 눈을 감으면 일랑이는 우주와 똑같아 이곳에선 play my
We
game
all need some love 지금 너에게로 주문을 걸어 이 세상에서 제일 밝은 색깔들로 가득 채워 color you love yourself 이 침묵을 깨보자 경적 소리에 문을 열고 나가자 We all need some love Never stop being yourself 그 누가 뭐래도 멈추지 마 이대로 던진날 거야 눈부시게 세상에서 제일 밝은 색깔들로 가득 채워 color you love yourself 이 침묵을 깨보자 경적 소리에 문을 열고 나가자 We all need some love Believe in who you are all love We all need some love I have to go on Reason 어린아이 같았던 나는 이제 없지만 같은 자리에서 난 힘이 되어줬구나 재빠르게 지나온 나의 뒤로 모든 게 참 오래도록 꿈꿨던 모습으로
너와 다른 듯 보이지 하지만 별반 다르지 않아 지고 치면서 하나씩 들렸단 말이 많아
자신만큼 올라갈 땐 꼭 책임감이 따라 매 순간 다 책임을 부어 이 내 빛을 가린 구름이 앞을 가려도 Far away 멀리 far away 보란 듯이 날아갈 날개를 펼쳐 Cause you are the reason 잡을 수 없더라고. 그래도 믿어, 우린 언제나 나가니까.
Yeah, 1 minute like a year, make them just a million. 내가 쉰 높은 곳에 질주를 위한 key, we don't fight. 보여 우리만의 길 위에 light, that is left or free.
이내 빛을 가린 구름이 앞을 가려도 far away, 멀리 far away. 보란 듯이 날아갈 날개를 펼쳐, 'cause you are the reason. 지금 이 순간 그대 목소리가 모든 걸 말해주네. We're always within something. We can spend more time together. 한계를 넘어 우리 함께 나아갈 날개를 펼쳐, 'cause you are the reason. 너와 다른 듯 보이지 하지만 별반 다르지 않아. 지긋지긋 숫자같이 틀렸단 말이 많아. 터지는만큼 올라갈 땐 꼭 책임감이 따라 매 순간 다 새기려고. 이제야 너를 느껴, 끝이 없는 여정에 꿈의 환희로 널 안고서. 긴 감정에 남은 빛감, 아무래도 넌 이미 날 채웠나 봐. 되려 모든 장면들이 너로 가득하니까. Now I'm here, blending feelings for you. 모든 색보들이 너로 향해 있어. 조금 멀어져도 우린 함께 있어. Yeah, maybe you don't, but I love you. 나 그럼에도 널
번째 퀘스천 그대는 어떤 것을 지향하는가 혹시나 공포와 거리를 두는가 둘째로 무엇에 복종을 하는가 힘 있는 자의 강제를 따르는가 기억해 거역은 나에게 구속돼 비롯돼 몸과 마음 모두 비롯해
Love so creepy, but it's crystal clear, so clear. My heart belongs to you, my dear. Unbreakable chain, I can't let go. I'll cast a spell. Our love's a curse, but I can't get enough. Propose just before we die. Pull you into my kiss. Call me evil, I'll show you more. I get what I want, but I can't get enough. Propose with every touch. I feel the burn. Love's a curse. To the night, our love can be a guiding light. Oh, what can I do without you? Every step you take, I follow you. I'll be there too, 'cause I wanna cherish you forever. I can't let go. Our love's a curse, but I can't get enough. Propose just before we die. Pull you into my kiss. Call me evil, I'll show you more. I get what I want, but I can't get enough. Propose with every touch. I feel the burn. Love's so cold. Finally, I feel you now on this never-ending road, holding you so tight inside my dreams. It's like you've already felt me. I feel it again, so clear, pure emotions. All the sense I always create, every time it's with you. Now I'm here, blending feelings for you. Every cell inside me is reaching out to you. Even though we're little apart, we're together. Yeah, maybe you don't, but I love you. Nothing even matters because I'm in love. So now I'm trying to move on without you, just like it is the end. Counting every day, waiting day and night for a reason. Take me on one voyage under the sky of one voyage, without anyone to say no. I know you, I know you. Someday in the season when flowers bloom, we were walking only opposite sides. Yeah, it's a twist of face to game. Seeing you in my dreams, a contradiction. Yeah,
Call me crazy, didn't mean to hurt you. Hurt is closer, sometimes to the part I'm no one selfish can deny, but I still see your future bright. A thousand fears, sometimes they cloud in my mind. I can't help but hold on tight and never leave you behind.
every cell inside me is reaching out to you. Even though we're little apart, we're together. Yeah, maybe you don't, but I love you. Shut up, no more questions. OOTD, this my fashion. Ready? Action. Don't you wanna feel it coming right? Look at the champagne, look at my necklace, wearing my black dress. Cruising my belly, cash in the backseat. We could be so sweet, so sweet. got 'em away. 나의 red carpet, I'm not love. 이제 안 숨길래, looking for my life. Driving on a highway, drunken every day. But do you feel like a monster? 매일 불꽃이 터져, so high. I'm Venus, Nevis, call me a goddess. 찾지 못한 만큼 I'm always doing better. Shall we start this thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. OOTD, this my fashion. Shut up, no more questions.